Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the backup. As the title it says, I beansed my copy of Skyrim. So I was like, all right, before stream, I want to follow that instruction thingy, the directions I found to get SKSE to work on Linux, right? I followed it. Everything was going well. Game doesn't launch. Okay, like it launches a little bit, and then like the second the game starts to play, it crashed. I was like, cool. So I recovered all my files. Game still won't launch. Does the exact same thing, and I go, cool. I beans my copy of Skyrim. Whatever. We move on. So I go, all right, we're playing Kerbal instead. I go to launch Kerbal, 10 minutes before stream starts, just, get it all ready and stuff. It doesn't launch either. Or like it launches and then it immediately crashes. I go, okay. So I just updated my graphics drivers. Probably just restart the computer and it works. I restart the computer, Kerbal works. Great, perfect. I go to Skyrim. I launch Skyrim. Works perfect, just fine, great. It's 5 minutes before stream, and I'm like, and apparently 5 minutes is too much time to leave me alone, because I go, what if I just quickly fix SKSE, like I just follow the instructions again, and then I get SKSE to start working again, and we just get like everything works. And what if it just works, right? Anyway, so I fucked my my copy of Skyrim again. So we're back to the we went Skyrim with fixed things. Didn't work. I go, all right, we got a backup. I figured out how to fix Skyrim. We were off the backup, and now we're back on the backup. Welcome to stream, everybody. Oh, we're also like 10 minutes late. A little more than 10 minutes, but whatever. Hello. Oh, hey, one good thing this stream. Remember how I was bitching and moaning about how they changed how window captures work? They did something, because the old window captures work again. I like to believe that my bitching and moaning got them to fix it. Anyways, we're here. I forgot to unmute the game. My headset just went to sleep. It's been a great day today. It's Kerbal time. Butting you indeed. Hephaestus. At least I have my tea. Oh, it's fine. Honestly, I was considering, like, even when I had Skyrim running, I was like, but imagine with the SKSE working, right? I don't even know what it would change. Now that I really think about it, the only thing it would change is that the inventory mod wouldn't take 3 years to load, probably. So, yeah, I don't know why I don't know why I went back in. I don't know why I went in for seconds. I had an idea. And that was the end of it. So unfortunately, I do remember what the fuck I was doing here, unlike my prediction. So I do have to actually deal with the fact that this might actually work. I really wish I could, like, test this in zero gravity or like moon gravity. I really wish I could just like put this. Could I do that with the creative mode? Could I just like... Did I accidentally take his rocket off? There we go. Could I just like save this? Just the lander module. And then... I'm gonna save this. We're gonna leave. I'm gonna open a creative mode thing, and we're gonna see if I can't test it. Main menu. Start new. Sandbox. Test world. Thanks, I got it. Thanks, I've got it. Okay, we open from Ephesus Station. MSU-1 lander module. Now, how am I supposed to get this into space? I guess I could design a fuck-off big rocket. I don't know why I thought I could just, like, you know, go to launch and then just be like, teleport me to the moon. Although I really feel like that should be a thing. Since this is sandbox. Can I teleport? Is there a console? TP moon. TP lunar orbit. Let me look up Kerbal space. Oh hey, when I alt tab out of the game and it's just a black screen, it's just a black screen. It doesn't even show you welcome to the void. You get I'll do it for you because I know this is gonna take a second. Program testing lunar lander. Yup, uh-huh. That's I didn't mean to exit out of that thing. I just meant to go backwards. NASA will test SpaceX and Blue Origin moon landers. We should really fund NASA again. Can we go back to funding NASA instead of slashing their budget so that private companies can take their stead? How to test landers. Kerbal Space Program for the forums. You can launch multiple landers at the same time. Install a mod called HyperEdit. Not more mods. You can't just tell me. You can use the tools in the VAB or SPH to show you the COM and COT. Cool, so no. Basically what you're telling me is no. That's so cool. Alright. I guess we just fucking launch it into space and fucking hope. Big prage. Well, time to get out of here. Okay. But like, so I tested it out here on Earth, or Kerbin. And like, the idea was kind of solid, not gonna lie. It kind of slapped. We got our truck nuts, we got our boobs. Also, I realized that the boobs should be like on the same side as the nuts. Since, you know, they're both in the front. So basically they're just gonna be like... You know what, it would make sense to go in between the arms, quote unquote, so... Bam. Also just symmetry. But anyways... Now we gotta build a fucking rocket to launch it into lunar orbit. So basically all I'm going to do with this is... so I'm going to use this. Oh, wait, no, the other part of the... Or is this going to be the return as well? Oh god, if that's going to be the return as well, we need more fuel. We're going to need more fuel in the first place. We saw how the last one went. And it's getting taller and not wider. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want it that tall though. I want... Fuck it. Also, this said 3 point... or they said 3 points of contact, so... Who am I to disagree with the experts? AKA nerds who've played this game a lot more than I have. Nerds said affectionately. You even put a Transformers badge on it. Nice. That was a big slurp. Fuck. Is that gonna be enough to get us? Show me the Delta V. Oh, it already does. It doesn't, actually. Oh, probably because those two are the same, I don't understand. I don't know how to make this no longer the control you know, the central control. This should be the central control. Big confused. That is me. Wait, this in a vacuum. What's it like in a vacuum? So like these 388 meters per second. I think that should be enough for a suicide burn. Because like we're gonna detach from here. So this is going to, once we get into lunar orbit, this is going to slow us down. Coming in for a landing. We detach. Take control of this. This goes down to the moon. Suicide burns. Fuck, they need to land at the same time, don't they? think we need more fuel. That should be fine. These fuckers are getting stuck, aren't they? There's like a 0% chance these fuckers are coming home. Wait. We can make this more aerodynamic. Do we need to make this more aerodynamic? It doesn't really matter considering we are going to be on the moon for this. Like for launching up, but I feel like there's gonna be a circle draft here anyways that's gonna like have the air go over this. Like the bed of your truck. That's why you leave the tailgate closed for better fuel mileage. You know, all you truck drivers out there. So it shows for this, but it doesn't show for this. I don't like that. Oh, because it's going to detach immediately. Okay, so now we have thrust. 2,000 meters per second. That sounds pretty good. 2001 even. A space oddity. Is that Odyssey? The Odyssey? Popular movie right now? Can you tell I'm losing my goddamn mind? Okay, what do we have before? Now it's 2264. There is a cutoff point. Odyssey? I don't need 3. Oh, this needs the, this needs a, experiment containment. Or 3 even. You know, a nice even 3. What if? Right? Big ring. This is gonna be a disaster, isn't it? This is a disaster. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great even. It's gonna work. This load bearing. Holy fuck. Why doesn't it just like connect to here, right? Why is it, whatever. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I do not like this. Have I mentioned I don't like this? Just in case, I don't want to shoot my own rocket. My own landing module. That would not be good. I have deploying the shell be its own thing? No. Okay. Here's hoping. Here's coping, more like. Oh, I forgot to go get more tea. You know what? I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger as I go get more tea. I don't need to send it to BRB. I'll be right back real quick. Maybe I won't actually. You know what? Actually, I will send you to BRB. I'll send you to the commercial. Imagine if I had like a thing that actually send you to commercial. Wouldn't that be so cool? Anyway, be right back. with the tea. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to limit. Let's see how. Yeah, we can definitely limit. We can definitely limit the boosters on the sides. Let's do 70. Save launch. Whoops, it's RT, not ER. Oh boy. I maybe didn't. Maybe 75 would be better. That's better. That's a better launch. I don't remember which key it is to turn the way I want to. I guess we're finding it out. I think it's D. To go west. No, it actually is east. Any day now. Are we actually going to run out of solid fuel before we get up there? Are we actually going to run out of solid fuel before we get to 7,000? We're not even turning yet. No, no, no! Also, I don't even think that's the right direction I wanted. That's north. Maybe I do need, you know, we're just gonna wait for the solid fuels to fuck off. Oh. That's interesting. They won't launch at this level of thrust limiting. They will not launch. They will not lift this rocket without the mainsail. You can literally see through the rocket. Why is only Jeb here? Where is Jeb? You know what? It's fine. We do need to go back to vehicle assembly though. Because we need engineer and scientist. And we also need... You're not gonna need parachutes. That's the Mark 1 lander can. There's 2 Mark 1 lander cans. I'm going to assume... Yeah, Jebediah Kerbin is up here. That's... Do we need 2 pilots? But then I need a 4th... Oh, fuck. I didn't think about this part. Landing the damn thing. Because Jeb can't be in both landers at the same time. And neither of these have a fucking reaction wheel, do they? No, you do. You don't. You should have a reaction wheel. Inline stabilizer, whatever. We don't have enough science, do we? To get any specialized control. If you ever wanted to impress your peers by showing off your elite flying skills but lack the skills to become a trained pilot, module allows even the most minimally trained crew to fly like an ace. When are we getting science from the lunar base, hey? Like, we set up that shit to be autonomous. Where is it? Where it at, though? Like, they got power. The sun's right there. Oh. Interesting. It does it over time. One and an eighth point per hour. So if I just wait. You know, time means nothing to us. Like another day and we're golden. All right, so we got some science from that. Did we squeak out enough? 277. We squeaked out enough. That would be pretty good for the for the rover. You know what? Maybe we should send an unmanned rover before we send a manned rover. Remember the rover I built? Perchance we send an unmanned rover. With the scanner arm. And it has a mobile processing unit. Wait, does this need a person? Conduct long-term experiments and ongoing research with the data you collect in the field. Required crew scientist. Okay. So we can't just slap it on a rover. Okay, Bumblebee. You do have an antenna. And now you're gonna get your scanner arm. Where is the scanner arm? Get those fucking lights off. Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Where is scanner arm? It's been staring me in the fucking face this entire time. So now we can just scan things. Excelente. I don't know how much science that actually gives us. We're gonna find out when we launch this bitch to the moon. Finally, Bumblebee can actually do something. Actually, I should have tested. Wait, did I hit launch? I guess we are testing it. Do you not have your motors on? Why are your motors disabled? Meow, meow. This is a test to see how long without sunlight it can do. No target in range. I'll be the one to judge that. I mostly just wanted to see how having this up front kind of handled the maneuver, or helped or hindered the maneuverability. I guess the best way to test on like uneven terrain is to go on uneven terrain, eh? These open fields ain't gonna really provide much. I was kind of worried, like, it's been pretty balanced so far, but I was worried this would be, like, make it front heavy. It doesn't really seem to even notice that it's there. Must be stationary to scan a surface feature. Scan this light. No target in range. So I'm guessing this is not a thing I can just use on Kerbin. Oh well. Switch editor. Did I beans that? Fuck, I'm beans in it. Perfect. Now we just Excelente. Right, we need to like make it land on the surface of the planet without dying. Do not save that. Don't do it. Do not. I'll be so cross with you if you do. Okay. Open the Bumblebee. Stop having it be closed. Fuck, then we need EVAs. Isn't there a way to... You see my vision? You know what, actually? Okay, now we need fuel and just like the small tank of fuel. Oh my god, this thing is massive. Wait, we can replace one of these, or even just like a, maybe even a couple of them. Right? With the fuel tanks. The nozzles might actually, just in case, so they don't like drag on the ground. Okay, not that far. Not that much fun. Retract them. And now we just need EVA tanks. Not EVA. Mono propellant. Or tank. I don't actually know how much I need. I could also shove this into the craft itself. And a second one even. You know what? Fuck it. Save and launch. I have no idea how I'm getting those monopropellant tanks out if I need them out. Well, I guess I can't really test them. I can test them if I swap editor. Just fucking slap a tank underneath there. Slap a rocket. Not that rocket. Not that rocket. Sure, fuck it. All I want to see is if I can control this thing. That's fine. It's possible. It's possible. That was, even in atmosphere, that was actually really good control over it. This is doable. This is doable. Something tells me I want to launch the mobile science unit and the rest of the crew on 2 separate missions. You know? Something tells me... I don't know why I deleted it like that. Something tells me the way I had it originally, I was running into issues immediately because it was a bad idea. It was a bad execution. Come on. Okay, that's as skinny as I can make it. Sure. Okay. And now, the rest of the fucking owl. AKA, rocket. I don't have a seismograph, do I? I guess I could do the whole, crash the rocket into the moon. Anyways. Is there a small version of this? Nope, we've got the Terrier and the Spark. Actually, the Spark is worse than the Terrier. Oh, that would explain why. Okay, okay. Slap on the old reliable mainsail. Slap that there in the middle. Two big old boosties on the side. Sure, fuck it. You know what? Let's put those fins on that I talked about slapping on the other ones. Use at your own risk. You know what? Maybe use the ones that we do know about. They even have little flaps so that you can like adjust your angle. Isn't that crazy? Oh, these do have nose cones. I'm over here just flying with no aerodynamics. And again, we're going to cut this. Honestly, we could probably do 65. What we call this hive launcher. Because it's got the bumblebee in it. This does kind of look like a beehive. If you really squint at it and then like imagine a beehive and then like close your eyes and then keep imagining that beehive. It really looks like a beehive. Can I make it yellow? No, it's only gold there. That's probably enough. Okay. Hour in. Let's actually launch a rocket. Launch a locket. Boom shakalaka. 65 may have been a little ambitious. I've had worse launches though. We seem to be veering off course. Nope, that's not the direction I want. Stop wobbling. Alright, hold up, hold up. Revert flight. Revert to launch. I may want to put more fins. Kerbal's fun. Forgot to boost up the mainsail before launch. Teehee. Eto blah. As frustrating as it is, like walking a Kerbal for a 5K on the moon, it is quite fun. The launching the rockets part, not the walking for 5 kilometers. That shit sucks. Don't do that. So is 270 the direction I actually want to go? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I thought I wanted to go the opposite direction. I wanted to go this way at 7th thou. Jesus. I think that person fixed their car. Calm down. We still need some altitude. Okay, I guess we don't need altitude. Yeah, we do need a little bit of altitude, but I feel like we could have been going towards 30 by now. Why won't you rotate? If that hits 80, I guess I can full burn now. I'm cutting engines and we're not burning until near the apoapsis. Honestly, I should have probably did that at 75. Oh, hey, this isn't gonna be enough, is it? It might be. As long as this tank gets us to orbit, where you should be fine. Bro is revving that weed whacker engine. Oh, you have like no maneuverability. Do you have a single reaction wheel on you? Problems for a future me. I am that future me. Hi. I'm having this problem. Problems for exactly me at this moment. You're close enough. Can you chill? Okay, let's aim for there. Oh, you can't do... Well, it is only just prograde, ain't it? Hey, remember when I said not having a reaction wheel is gonna like really hurt me? Hi, it's future or hurt future me. Hi, it's future me. I have to revert to vehicle assembly now. If anything, this launch is gonna go easier due to the possession of a reaction wheel. Not that one. Why is it so small? Is there anything else we want? Obviously a flag on our lander. Perhaps some RCS? Nah, fuck it. Slap a reaction wheel. It'll figure it out. The rocket knows where it's going by knowing where it isn't going. The Milky Way. Actually, it's not the Milky Way because we're not on Earth. It would be nice if light pollution didn't exist, and we could actually like see the Milky Way at night, like people used to. I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard a story about people in some city. There was a blackout, like a really long blackout, and during the night, a lot of places got calls reporting like UFOs and stuff, because the people there just hadn't seen stars in so long that they forgot that, you know, stars exist. So they saw lights in the sky and they were like, "What the fuck's happening?" That might just be some boomer nonsense, though. These kids and their damn light pollution. They ain't even know what stars are. Go. Go. Stop tilting so much. Me playing any FPS or any PvP game. Oh, hey, look, I can rotate. Isn't that nice? So our apoapsis looking like 53. We're in orbit. Boost. And then we slowly make our way to 90, but we can actually, or like the horizon, but we can actually do that. I think at 45 seconds to apoapsis, we burn. Nice and lined up. Okay, maybe I didn't need to burn so soon. The whales are back. The space whales. That's a good enough orbit. Fuck it. Set as target. I wonder if I get shitty approaches because I suck at doing orbits. Oh yeah, I broke it, I fixed it, and then I fucking broke it again. Because 5 minutes before stream, remember how I said I could try getting it to redoing the steps right before stream, and then I shouldn't do that. So anyways, 5 minutes alone was too much time. So I started to try to fix it. And here we are. Oh, you can use the I never knew you could use the mouse wheel on a node thing to do like more fine-tune adjustments. Okay, it's not that fine-tuned apparently. Or it's not always that fine-tuned. Why does it scroll up? I could just scroll down on the other side. And that's the same as scrolling up on the opposite side. Because two negatives make a positive. That's a milli. 600 thou. 900. I saw 300 somewhere. 700. We're getting close. We are indeed close. %, THC pre-rolls, wrapped in keef, rolled in keef, got me reading the Book of Revelations. We are indeed close. Okay, that seems really specific. However, get this. We're gonna send it. There's a very big chance of me fucking this up. Send it! Why is the time warp stopped? Oh, because we're potentially no longer outside the atmosphere. We'll be fine. Oh, this is air. Are we air braking right now? Did I fuck this up? It's fine. We're not air braking. We are fine. We're back in orbit. It's fine. Is it just me or is the target changing? You know what? It's just gonna be pro grade anyways. I'll go at 8. Did we get it closer? Nope, it's 500,000. Whatever. No, don't add a maneuver. Warp. Get that. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. I said... Fuck out of here. Warp here. I ran out of electricity. Hey, remember, I think I said this last time about how I one time did this. Guess who gets to revert to launch again? Guess who's going to go to commercial again? It's me. Be right back. being that far away. Blast off. Brain blast. Why does this craft tilt this way? I mean, it's probably something to do with partially to do with these fins. But how do I make it tilt the other way? Because that would actually be helpful. Except for maybe not. Maybe then when I started guiding it this way, it would try to roll way more than I wanted it to. Who knows? Not me. I never lost control. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I feel like we should be 30 by the time I was trying to get to 45. But also we can't be... Okay, we're in orbit. And when the app says 75, we cut engines. And then instead of 30 seconds, because that would seem a bit long, probably 15 seconds, T-minus 15. A little late. Whoops. Why? Just have a centrifugal orbit, please. That's all I ask of you. And it's gonna take too long. Fuck it. That's pretty centrifugal. Actually, that's like the best orbit I've had so far. Fuck. Why is scroll up not as precise as scroll down? It doesn't make any sense. No, it's just like sometimes it's like extremely precise with the scroll wheel and sometimes it's not. I don't understand. Sure, fuck it. Warp the next maneuver. All right, just in time. Okay, once again at 8 seconds. And this time, before we time warp, I'm going to open the shell. Dehusk the beehive. Okay. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I literally almost. Okay. Deploy. We can extend and retract these, so it's fine. The bumblebee is deployed. Let's just warp a little bit. Plenty of electric charge. Okay, we don't want to use monopropellant just yet. But if I don't use monopropellant, but it's gonna use like all my monopropellant. Fine, 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 fine. I'll just disable them all. Disabled. Now when I turn on RCS, it should just be the reaction wheel. That's fine. That's A-okay. We need all that monopropellant for to not crash into the moon. Did we do a loop? Probably not. Hopefully not. The oldest tried and true, slow the fuck down. The touch. I just... What if I just want exactly 20,000 meters, you know? It's not gonna happen. Oh no, I want retrograde. Unfortunately, we will not be... Actually, we didn't care about this tank anyways. This tank can get yeeted into space. I don't give a shit. Hopefully it gets yeeted into deep space and not like just floating around here for me to crash into one day. Don't need these right now. Fold up the wings. Oh no, it's just going to orbit the moon forever for me to crash into one day. That's probably not good. Fuck! I knew I shouldn't have touched. No, no. Slash to cancel. How's that electricity looking? Actually, with this solar panel no longer blocked, should be fine. But one solar panel is not enough. That's fine. We're about to generate a lot of electricity anyways. Anyways, my target is this crater, which is why I put the periapsis right in front of it. Because then we just burn here, and just... At least that's the idea. We will see in time. Went a little too far. May have gone a little far in some places. What if we... You know? Is that so crazy?
Boy.
Boy. We have probably plenty of electricity. Eyesight 3. Oh yeah. Stop fighting against me, please. Okie dokie. Time to burn and then crash. This might be the place to quick save. It might I mean like earlier, but I guess we quick save after this. Close enough.
Boy.
Boy. Please. Please. We are approaching the landing site. I'm going to go ahead and quick save here. And then we're going to, yeet? And by that I mean yeet. And then we're going to enable the RCSs. Enable the RCSs. Hey, why is one of the wheels already broken? Why is one of the wheels already broken? We've already used so much RCS. Wait a second. I just realized something. Had 0 protection in space for so long. What do you mean? Ah, it's still already broken. Fuck! Anyways, we need a retro burn again. All right, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Hopefully it can wheel around. If I land this thing and I can't wheel around, I swear to God. We still have 3 more. That's not how this works. It's not how any of this works. Why is my shift and control not working? Why is shift and control not working? Why can't I just lightly... This is not good. This is so not good. I would love to, like, only have a little bit of why are shift and control not working? I don't understand. How am I supposed to land a rover like this? I can only full send or not full send. Shit sucks. The RCS. I forgot to enable the RCS. Quickly! RCS! It's not gonna work anyways. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Shift and control are working again. Shift and control. That wasn't my fault. My controls were literally not working. It's not my fault. Why isn't my reaction wheel working? Q and E aren't working now. In fact, none of the WAS Q and E are working. Why is it I only get like half of my controls? Hey, my control isn't working either. Oh, fuck, wait. I know why. We're on the other side of the moon. I'm reverting flight. I can't revert flight. So we're gonna land the rover. We're gonna land the tank. We're not gonna crash it this time. So not only is the wheel broken, and I can't revert flight. So not only is the wheel broken, but also I have no control over this thing now. And I landed it better than I did any of my other landers. Granted, I don't care about how much fuel I used to descend. Or I didn't care how much fuel I used to descend, so that does help. Well, mission success so far. We need another satellite. I'm deploying another Sat-2. Launch. If I had just quick saved at the, whatchamacallit, if I just quick saved at the, lunar orbit, we probably would have been fine, because then I could just send a satellite, put it in orbit while, the rover's in orbit, and then we'd be fine. Fuck! Every goddamn time. When the solid fuel boosters are about to give up, I need to increase thrust on the liquid fuel. Is this the Reliant or the, no, this is the Swivel. Okay, we're good. What if we get a little impatient, hey? Stop rotating. Why? I even did the thing. Why? Rocket's stupid. Just stupid. Gravity rolling? Just stupid. Only nerds gravity roll. Stop showing me this. Just let me time warp. God damn it. Shouldn't have let me time warp. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks. Tomato. Why are you going off in the wrong direction? What about the time warp makes you go in the wrong direction? Please! Please behave! Why? I hate rockets. I hate rockets. I'm just not gonna time warp. Time warp only does bad things. Why don't I have any stability things on this? I'm not gonna time warp, and I'm not gonna gravity roll until I'm done with the stupid fucking solid fuel boosters. I have changed nothing on. Well, this isn't the Bumblebee launch again. This is launching a satellite so I can control Bumblebee. Anyways, I lied. I am going to grav roll. I'm just gonna be really cool about it. Be like on the down low about it. Okay. This is actually fine. We're in the thickest part of the atmosphere, so we want it to slow down. We don't want to go too fast. Mac believed in me, and therefore I was able to do it. Alright, we're in orbit. Send it. Okay. This isn't very much of a time warp. There's that fucking morning dove out there again. Okay, 10 seconds to apoapsis, I'm full burning. Maybe even 5. Okay, maybe 5 was a little too close. Maybe I should have done 10. That is a terrible orbit. I do not give a shit. Really? Over here? I don't know. Right there seems pretty damn good. The whales are back. Moon's haunted. Sure, fuck it. Warp to the next maneuver, dumbass. Don't just warp 3 seconds in front of you. Idiot. What are you thinking? Probably burn at 15. Probably a little sooner. Maybe 17. 15. Who fucking cares? Oh my god, ran out of fuel on the old satellite. Oh, I ran out of petrol. Gotta go down to the station. Why does it not stage correctly when you... Whatever. Went a little over. It's fine, we can fix it later. We did warp around last time. What the hell? Probably should have extended this sooner, but oh well. Perfect. What if I just have them crash into each other, you know? What if I didn't? Why am I don't know why I'm fine-tuning this when I know I'm just gonna fuck it up. Can't retract it. It's fine. If we break it, we got another one. Get a stretch in. Very integral for the mission. Gotta stretch your muscles so that when you tense up, it doesn't hurt your body. When you tense up in sheer concentration and fear. That's actually pretty good. Alright. We probably have enough fuel to... Sure, fuck it. Warp to the next maneuver. Keep an eye on that electric charge. And look, we can actually maneuver this bitch because, we have direct line thanks to that relay. Now, Hive Launcher should be able to be controlled right now, but we shall wait for this to be in full position. Okay, we do not have the fuel for that. I guess it's just going to be in this orbit. I guess we could try... Like, how off can we make it? Not very, but that's still better. Man, this thing is touchy. Hopefully this works. Because basically I don't want it to be like this, because then incoming craft have a higher likelihood of crashing into this. Granted, you know, space very big, satellite very small. Chances of other craft crashing into this, also very small. But I'm nothing if not overly cautious. Oh, we're out of fuel. And this is the orbit she shall maintain for the rest of her life. And it's right above. It's right above the bee. So now we can actually control the bee and see if it will actually move and survive and move and groove and move. I should have full control now. I have full signal strength. Okay, I can't see because we're on the other side of the moon. But that's why we have the underlights. It worked! Shut down that engine. I sure hope I can restart. You can restart the engine. And now, enable the motor. Enable the motor. Enable the motor. Enable the motor. Deploy the wings even though the sun is not here. Turn off the brakes. She's limping, but she is moving. Extend the antenna. No target in range. That's not good. I didn't actually test to see how the fuck I use that. I guess we just drive around until we find something. Oh, hey. We can kind of see where we're going. What am I looking for? On this fuck ass moon to scan. I probably should have read like how to use this thing before. Did I just say that? Anyways, we have a rover. It do be roving. Don't worry about that tire. Where's the sun? It's over there. It's got plenty of battery. Just as soon as I can. Oh, it's bouncing off of that satellite. That's funny. Hey, if it works, it works. Rock! Surely it can scan rock. Unfortunately, this mission didn't really help me with the whole, landing a rover, the hard way. Surely you can scan rock, right? It can scan rock. Scan the moon rock. Have you ever tried just not swearing? You know? Can you not fucking swear in my goddamn chat? We have done a science. Holy shit, it actually worked. I just wish I could see. Perchance we park the rover. Turn out the lights to save power. Can we warp to sunrise here? We still have... Oh, cause that satellite. Because obviously this is going to be the first of many rovers. Is that a moon rock? Can you imagine trying to drive a rover without third-person camera? Step on the brakes. I saw a thing. I can't believe this stupid rover actually works. I thought I saw something. Okay, now we're looking for big rocks. Like that one. We are still well within the middle of this crater. I'm glad this isn't like real life where you have to point the dishes specifically at each other or else they cannot communicate. Rock! Don't break my tire. It didn't break my tire. Let's go. That's a big rock. Scan that stone. Rock. Zero science? But not all the information available. Come back later with a better sensor. Wait, do I just not get science anymore from rocks? I sent this fuck-ass rover to the moon and all I got was 40 science? See you next time. You know, for having a busted wheel, this thing is moving pretty well. It's moving different. Probably do biome science. Well, I am in the middle of a fuck-ass large crater on the ass end of the moon. And I got a busted wheel. Listen, I'm moving different, but this busted ass wheel is definitely not helping the whole movement. Granted, I could rocket off into another place, as I do have rockets. Another rock spotted. Step on the brakes, please. Divert course so we don't crash into it. Man, this thing stops like a fucking freight train. Drift! Lunar drifting? Ooh, brakes. I could just hit B. It's fine. That was my busted wheel anyways. We don't give a shit. Bruh. This is just like when I worked on those robots. Back at my old job. Fucking minor impact detected. Aborting entire existence. Like, okay, bud. Let's not be so dramatic. I have crashed into an object exploding now, please. Like, calm down, bud. Son of a bitch. Please tell me there's more science on the fucking moon. Please don't give me a lobotomy. Did I just hear a firework or was that a gunshot? It was either a very unseasonable firework or a very in-season gunshot. Why not both? They lit off a firework to mask the sound of the gunshot. I actually got an email that the city I live on the outskirts of, there was a shooting that involved a police officer, and that citizens were advised to stay away from the area. And I don't know if that means a cop got shot or a cop shot somebody. But one of those is a good thing and the other one is not. Drift. Okay, don't drift into the rock. How many rocks do I have to scan and get nothing from them before I go, perchance... Perchance this may have been a bad idea. Oh my god, why are you so floaty? You were so controllable back on Earth. It's almost like the lack of as much gravity and also an atmosphere did something. Less rigorous analysis tell us that they hurt when you hit your toe on one. So I launch a rover to the moon. I scan one rock, and then it's just like, all right, no more scanning that can be done. I'm going for another rock. I need more evidence to show me that this was a waste of my time. I flew a rover to the moon and launched an entirely new satellite just to communicate with it. Didn't even use it. And all I got was 40 science. I paid $9 for this? I paid 10. Summer, you weren't here for the catastrophe. You also haven't seen my batshit insane plan for a mobile lunar base. You know, I have actually decided the mobile lunar base needs to be launched. Uh-oh. That's not good. The bumblebee lost its wings. Oh, the satellite. The dish. Oh, that's not good. And guess what? We're gonna go over here. We're gonna scan this rock. It's gonna give us nothing, and I'm gonna throw this thing over an edge. Either that, or it's actually going to give us something, and I'm going to throw myself over an edge. Oh, this is something new. No! I'm gonna have to throw myself over an edge now. Vessel moved to boarding scan. Well, time to throw this thing over an edge. So I'm gonna throw a light scanning arm onto the mobile base. And then launch that onto the moon. And then we'll launch a separate mission to pick up the astronauts from the mobile base. Bye-bye! So long, Gay Bowser. Still pretty intact. Well, that's the end for Bumblebee 1 as it rolls into this crater. I would like to go home now. I do not care about Bumblebee 1. $150 science. Is that enough for... No! We're literally 2.3 science away. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. So. I'm loading up MSU1. Right? We are adding... Oh my god, that's so much larger than everything else. Alright, we have to redesign the MSU. Holy shit, that's so fucking big. Okay. Okay, but it's gonna drag this. So, we just need more hexagons. Actually, what we need is to widen this. Hello? Can I connect? Not how I'd like to connect, but fuck it. And then... Can I just... You cannot copy paste. It also won't let me just do like the The snap connect. I don't know why it won't. Why are you like this? What the fuck is this? This is what happens when I hit control. I mean alt. Nothing seems to happen with control. I don't understand what alt placing does other than not touching the ship. Okay, what if we just slap it there, right? And then we position it ourselves. Cause fuck it, if I don't do it, it ain't done right. Oh, I need to do this many more times. Oh, this sucks. I don't want to be an actual fucking engineer. I just want to slap pieces together and it's not lined up. No, not that one. I want to select the other one now, please. Bruh. Can I now connect? Why is it rotated incorrectly? Why isn't it rotating correctly? God, I have to do this so many times too. I have to do this 3 more times. I'm gonna try one. I gotta really make sure I don't touch it with the place tool and only the move tool, or else I fuck up everything. I have a feeling that like these wheels are gonna break. I have EVA repair kits, right? Probably not enough. You know what? How the hell am I gonna launch this thing? How the fuck do I get this shit into space? Back to structure. I never hit the right key. Let me in. I must do my Chester's jig. Wait, why can't I place it there now? Why can't I place it now? It's quite unfortunate because I don't need to place it there now. Nope. Nope. Yes. God, I can't get a handle of the camera controls in this. Okay. I know it's gonna be lopsided, but I just want to see which, like, if I have it on. I think 3 should be enough. It might actually have to be 4 though. God, why is it so big? If the mobile processing lab wasn't so fucking massive, this would be so much easier. Jack, can you get your mind out of the gutter for like 3 seconds? It would be much appreciated. Heaven forbid I use descriptive words. Hello, Pika. You know, that might not be tall enough. Okay, I am kind of getting the hang of this. So it's not as bad as I thought. Unlucky, unfortunate. Okay. Oh my god, it just clips. It just works. Bruh. There we go. Okay. I mean, I'm just accepting it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not complaining. It makes my life easier. Oh, thank fuck. Alright, now to see if this bitch actually works. Alright, it does not scrape its belly. It is quite slow, but that's probably better considering the last rover I kind of flipped over. This thing stops like a fucking freight train. Okay. Back to the space, the hangar. Is it always going to bang into itself? I guess I can find out now. We can find out through the power of trying and failing. No target in range. We cannot try. We have failed. So to be safe, I think I'm going to move it to hereabouts. Surely that's long enough. Surely that's high enough off the ground such that... Oh, fuck. Oh, you can control Z! Oh, that's so nice to learn. I think. Wait, I can preview scanning range. Oh yeah, this should work. It'll just perfect. We'll probably need more solar panels though. My specialty. Too many fucking solar panels. Worried about not enough? What about too many? How do I fold? Can I fold this to make it more manageable? I mean, if I zoop and... Not really, no. Either that or I'm just not thinking with portals. What kind of... We have a hinge. We have an alligator hinge. We have a cylinder. Wait, can I just cylinder? That's a big fucking cylinder. Unfortunately, the cylinders, they do not work for us. I guess I could rotate. So how do I activate the rotor? I think... Oh, hey, it's already going. Why are you rotoring? Okay. But we can have it go negative 90, right? And that's kind of folded up. There's got to be a way to like automate this, right? Like, you know, I land, or like when I detach this from its uh, landing stage, I engage the rotors such that, you know, they fold out the wheels, they fold down the wheels, and then we, you know, a suicide burn to not crash and die. Gear action group. Okay. So with that thinking, really? I can't go to negative 90? Really? Whatever. Sure. Anyways. What I'm more curious about they put it in an afterburner. I can hear it popping. I hope their piston I hope all their pistons go through their roof. Their hood. And their transmission explodes. Oh, look, scanning. This is like orbital scanning, though. Look at that cute little rover. You know, maybe I should wait for the better wheels. Robotic parts. Robotic controller. Oh, you robotic controller. Oh, that's how. Okay, okay. Where is? Slap that bad boy right there. Open editor. Action groups. What are you? Rotation servo. And now they're testing it out on the road. How do I control the rotation servo from this, though? Do I need to change its location? You. Rotation servo, target angle. Is there a better way to edit this? Back right, or maybe even right back. Wheel. Or leg. Bruh. I don't understand. Why can't I make it 0? Why is it not? Okay. And then it deploys it. Excellent. Excellent. Now I just need to do that 4 more times. Son of a bitch. I had it. I had it. It was right there. And now it's nothing. It was everything, Stanley. And now it's nothing. I don't get it. I don't understand. It don't make no goddamn sense to me. Okay, we're back. Why can't I have more precision? This is exactly what I want. What if I just don't touch anything? It's not gonna start at the beginning, is it? Okay, but if I can play it in reverse. And now we play it forward. And it works. It fucking works. Okay. Now we just need to do that 3 more times. I'm gonna go to a commercial first though. Be right back. Okay. Now I just do that 3 more times. Easy. Use the move tool, get that positioned. These are gonna be some load-bearing rotors. Back right. Leg. Why can't I change target angle on this one? Is it gonna do the same thing for both of these? No, it's not. So why can't I change target angle? I don't understand. Okay. Alright, alright. I think I'm getting the hang of this. I don't want to back out of it though. I'm scared. Okay, it's still there. I don't trust nothing to work right. Fortunately, I don't have green tea to drink, but... Okay. And this is front right leg. Would you look at that? Faster than light leg. It starts up folded. And then... well, bam. Save and launch. Okay, I don't know how this actually works. Play. Come on, get up. Get up. You can do it. Okay. It's not intended to do this anyways. Although those servos... I didn't mean to recover vessel. Whoops. Oh, those servos. Okay. I need to test something. It's not this cool ass animation. Although it is very cool. I need to see that these servos are not going to just snap if I hit a bump. Oh, this is not good. Man. Oh, that does not look good. After all this work, I'm really just about to be like, well, we're not going to do that anymore. I don't think we can alligator hinge go from this to folded in either. How do I go down? What is happening? I would like to see what the fuck I'm doing. Please. Fuck it, I'll bring you up. Okay. What if instead we alligator hinge? This only kind of helps. Because the other wheel is just going to smack into this one. Is this any better? It looks like a fucking baby deer right now. Okay. Man, if only that hydraulic cylinder weren't so long, we could extend the wheel part down. Don't recover vessel. Wait, we can just... Hold up. We just do this. Oops. That's not a delete. That was print screen. Okay. Yo, fucking check it, chat. And then... bumping it with the hydraulics. Please tell me the hydraulics are good. Please. We actually don't even need the whole hexagon either. Yeah, those rotors are not gonna work back though, those servos. But this new idea. This new idea. The little cube, right? Put the wheel on the little cube. The wheel cannot go on the little cube. I have been bamboozled. The little cube sucks. All my homies hate the little cube. We go back to the... We go back to the octagon, because the octagon has always treated us nice. Always been there for us. In our darkest hour. Octagon is there for us. I kind of want it to be like this. Honestly, if I could just like... Okay. Be gone. Friendship ended with Rotor. Now Alligator Hinge is my best friend. Yum. Wait a second, I need to line this up, get this nice and centered. Oh, I just realized this is not centered in the slightest. Right. Don't need these no more. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Honestly, actually, target extension 0.3. Oh, you can add a point. Okay. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna remove these anyways. So. No. You. Okay, but I would like... Oh. Target angle. We can set it below the minimum just to make sure. And then we add a point. Fucking... here. Right? We want it to be zoop. And then here in the timeline, we'll start engaging this. Or maybe even somewhere over here. But we want it to be like pretty snappy, and then these, so that these can extend without getting in the way, right? I don't know if this is actually helping or not. Oh, the wheels are still gonna be touching each other though. Fuck! All of this was for nothing. Ugh. Just push the pistons back even more. Stop screaming. Just fucking fix it, dumbass. Target will need to be extended longer though. 6 seems to be a good idea. Okay. This is front right hinge. Front right sill. We gotta name things or else I'll never fucking know what's what. Target angle. Your front left hinge. Honestly calling it hidden or something like that, but whatever. We're gonna do the exact same thing. I wish I could just copy the settings from... Is there a copy? Copy row values. Copy row values. Paste row values. It's as simple as that. Click this. Target extension. Copy. Paste. Front left. Sill. Why are you closer to the center than the other? Why are you underneath the center? Right, because I haven't adjusted you. It's like that's kissing it, right? If not a little bit further. Honestly, I think that's good. Okay. That's so fucking cool. Alright. We save. These are all fucked. Doesn't really matter. I don't even know if I need to change that. Yeah, the rotation is based off of that anyways. Okay. Alligator hinge. I hit print screen instead of delete again. Fell for it again, award. Okay. But I thought we were on whatever. Okay. Meow. Did I line that up? Helps that I've done it. We can. There we go. I just realized I didn't check that this was centered. Much like how this one isn't centered. Which of these fucking keys do I gotta press? It's that one. Okay. Open editor. Back left. Hinge. Back left. Sill. Back right. Hinge. Back right. Sill. We're just going to copy the sill, paste sill, paste sill, copy the hinge, had to double check, for chance even triple check. Oh, because I didn't limit. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. And now, let's just make sure it's drivable. It is technically drivable. It sure is slow as fucking dirt, though. I just want to make sure that, like, if I hit a bump, my leg doesn't explode. Gotta do some brittleness tests. Eh? The wheels seem to be... You need to be reversed. Need to be reversed. Does your motor direction need to be reversed as well? Maybe not. Okay, we are moving now. Oh, that's motor disabled. Hold up. Pump the brakes. What if I... Okay. I can't tell. Well, now you've decided you don't need to be inverted. It's like the wheels are constantly trying to figure out which way to go, which I don't like. Oh, see, that time it was fine. But you see them like making decisions. You know, it might help if I actually had like a rover control on this instead of a lander can. Or whatever that one thing is called. Oh, I don't even have it. Why is this one so weird to drive? Like, what are you doing? Everybody else is doing what they're supposed to be doing. What are you doing, bud?
Mamma mia!
Get scammed, lol. It doesn't move too slow, you know, on pavement. On a smooth runway. What if we sent some rando pilot and scientist on this mission? Ones that we don't really care if we accidentally get stranded on the moon, right? Not saying that we're gonna strand them on the moon, but like just in case. And then we have a later mission where Jeb flies a craft with 2 extra. Oh, do we need another engineer? Oh, right, we do need an engineer. So Jeb flies a craft with 3 open seats, picks them up, and then they all go home. So some rando pilot, scientist, and engineer. Surely somebody wants to take an extended trip to the moon, right? That extension may be several years of your life. This thing does have a yeah, it does have a radar. Not a radar. It's not a satellite. It's not a radar. It's a communicatron. It's a dish. The fuck are you called? Well, it is actually called. It's an antenna. Alright, if we stop and turn, everything's fine. We just can't hold forwards or backwards with the turning keys. Okay, you know what? It doesn't control like ass. Buy our car. It doesn't control like ass. It's foldable and doesn't control like ass. Want to see it fucking transform? I guess we would need to play in reverse. It's like a cat. It just like folds its legs underneath it. It's just loaf mode. Now let's see how much I destroy by playing it in. Oh, it's perfect. I have no idea how much that actually helps with the profile, but I'm not changing it anymore. Okay. Some might even say it doesn't help at all. Those people would probably, in fact, it might hurt more than it helps. Like the hydraulics might help. I don't think the alligators are helping at all with how much it's sticking out. Maybe. This might require a slightly smaller fairing we want anything else on this stupid fucking craft? We have 2 of those. We have a pressomat. We have a thermometer. We have a mobile processing unit. That's 90% of the thing. We have a science junior. I can move these so that they're centered. Better centered. Okay. We have plenty of solar panels. We have batteries. You know what? What's a few more batteries? This thing already weighs 3 tons. Oh yeah, there's a light thingy there. Very crucial light thingy. Might I add? Might I add? Just a few more batteries. It's just a few more batteries. Where can I cram more? There's nothing I love more than solar panels and batteries, apparently. Okay. I think I can save this now. Can I? Can I really call this done? Or am I just gonna keep stalling? Now I have to launch it. I don't want to launch it. I just barely got this thing working. What do you mean I have to launch it to the moon? Okay, we figured out last time. That's just like 2 of these. That clears that. Oh fuck, I need open editor. We need le thrusters. I still don't know if this actually works or not, because the last one we did, it didn't exactly go as planned. Everybody's gonna be need to be like loaded down. Every place needs more EVA units, because like if these tires break, this thing's fucked. Engineer's gonna have a hell of a time keeping this baby running. Alright. That's probably enough. Make no mistakes. Add guac. I'm in a professional chess tournament, and my opponent just moved their knight to e5. I have no idea if that's a valid move. Should I blow up the sun? Should I deploy the intercontinental ballistic missile maneuver? Bow, 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 bow. And we need EVAs to not die. Because exploding and dying is bad. The more you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Add guac is the sun reel. Okay. I think that should be good with the whole landing it safely part. Let me just back out real quick and hire some you know, well-trained pilot, scientist, engineer. Welcome. Your first mission. This fucking maneuver. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 100 years, or whatever the fuck he says. Pilot, scientist, engineer. Your cargo, you're not gonna need those. EVA repair kits, as many as you can fucking carry. Actually, you know what? There's no such thing as too much. There's literally no such thing as too much. Except for when we can't, like, move things around in our inventories. Then we've achieved too much. However, I can't wait to launch, get to the moon, and then realize that the crew has changed. Okay. Payload. Halo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. We don't have a payload large enough. We don't have a payload large enough. That's not... We don't have a fairing large enough. We need 2.3 science. We can get 2.3 science somewhere. The plane. Right? The plane. It needs to be daytime. The plane. Oh, this fucking piece of shit. Oh, I hate this fucking piece of shit. What if we just have a bunch of drog chutes, right? Maybe that'll make landing possible. We don't have any better wheels, right? Nope. This is how we're flying. All of this for 2.3 science. Get some altitude. It still doesn't like tend to be stable. It doesn't trend towards being. It's kind of stabilizing actually. You know? That's stabilizing. Okay, never mind. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. I want to try and land on one of these islands. I want to see if there's anything different for the island, like if the island biome. If these islands are a different biome. Please. Please just level out. Stop. Stop. I'm fishtailing. I didn't even know that was possible vertically. Well, we're not maxing it out. I'm afraid to fast forward time because it gets all wobbly. The physics get all fucky when you fast forward, but like it does make things go faster. No way, fast forwarding makes things go faster. Crazy. Huge news, huge news. Big info, big if true. Why does it take so long? I just want science. I don't think planes are supposed to move around in the sky this much. Turbulent as hell. I go back to regular time, we immediately go, like, we immediately swoop back up. It's crazy. Screen meshes, screen meshes, screen meshes. Okay, no, I can actually see that most of the audio is coming from the left ear. I thought my ears were fucking with me. What is it, H to view? Okay, now we have more on the right. Wow. POV pilot. This is your pilot speaking. We are not even halfway there. There is no in-flight entertainment. There are no peanuts. There are no concessions at all, or whatever the fuck they call it. There's no food. There's no chips, no coffee, no water. There's just us and hundreds of kilometers to go. We are slowing down a little. We are still ascending, though. Actually, I think we're getting close to the maximum altitude we should. Oh yeah, we're about to kiss the upper atmosphere. So I think we're gonna drop here in a second. Engines still look good. Do I even need RCS and SAS? Oh, we're dropping. All up. I just wanted to level out. Oh yeah, we're dropping. For what it's worth, I am pulling up. Not that you can tell. Wait, I don't even have foot pedals. I guess maybe I have foot pedals back there. I was about to say, how the hell am I supposed to actuate the rudder? Okay, we're finally pulling out of not really a nosedive. But we sure were descending. Man, nothing but open ocean. Yeah, I need to be moving my arms too. After holding them in place for so long. Man, imagine when we get some autopilot. It's gonna go hard. This is your captain speaking. We have passed the halfway mark. Why? Because I need just a little bit more science to maybe get a fairing, or to get a fairing maybe large enough to actually cover the rover I just built. By rover, I mean mobile science unit. I guess it's still technically a rover. It's just like a manned rover and like a mobile base, a roving base. I call it the mobile science unit. And besides, part of, you know, it is the National Aeronautics and Space Museum, not museum. Academy? What's the last A in NASA? So aeronautics, aka planes, is part of the job. A very boring part, might I add. I can't even measure how far that is. More than 5,000 meters. What other biomes are there? Desert? We have a whole, like, airport for that. The Woomerang launch site. And also the desert airfield. Wait, it's naturally leveling out. Whoa. I designed a plane well? Color me surprised. Now watch as these drog chutes suck ass and either don't work or don't work how I want them to. We've leveled out. We're rising. I don't even have to press any buttons. Now this is pod racing. Land! I see land! Humdy humdy hum. My fucking left ear. Ah. Nice and quiet. How enjoyable. Why are we ascending so quickly? Think I can land on a mountain with enough drog chutes? Should have had a parachute so I could just like drop down on a mountain. That's definitely a new biome I haven't been to. Ooh, maybe not that sharp. Maybe that sharp. I'm gonna aim for over here. It's still mostly in my left ear. Ooh, pull up. It's gonna be a rough landing. I've seen a slightly better place to land. Here's hoping. Ooh, pull up, please. A little late. Fuck! Oh, I hate planes. Okay, fuck planes. I've relearned my lesson. Planes were a waste of time. How do we get science? We launched the Polar Express, but we don't go to the poles. Wait, did I limit the thrust on this, or was that before I knew? I think this was before I knew. Vehicle assembly. Dun, 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 on the Polar Express. Yeah, well, this could be like 60. Don't do that. Stop. Right, you just right click it. 60. Dope. Dun, 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 on the Polar Express. I forgot to save this on the Polar Express. Dun, 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 on the Polar Express. Why are there two people? Why do I have an engineer here? I don't fucking know. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Save launch. I could have moved the things down. I never think, do I? Wait. The EVA... No, we already figured out that the EVA kits don't do anything on the surface of this planet. We've already gotten our one hit of science from it. Now watch as on the moon, the EVA science also doesn't work. Wait, what if I go over to those mountains, hey? Those ones over there. Oh. Oh. Whee! Go retrograde. Oh, this is not... We are not reaching over there. Okay, this idea was... okay. We just staged too early. Hold up, hold up. This is possible. This is doable. We are getting science from those fucking mountains if these fucking Kerbals have to die trying. Stop rotating. Gah. We can fly it like a plane. We can bank turns. Ooh. Spider on the mic stand on the Polar Express. Bye-bye. Oh, they didn't crash into each other. Ooh. No. Not impacting the mountain. That's not good. Hmm. Fuck it. Retro burn. This is only... Oh, please slow down. Why did the, why was the parachute before the drog chutes? You can set your SAS to retro burn. Listen, I was retro burning whether I wanted to point it retrograde or not. Any burn was going to be retro burning, considering I was in atmosphere. Hopefully this is mountain. Plonk. Kerbin's Highlands. That's good enough for me. That's enough science for me. And by enough science, I mean no science is enough science. Crew report. EVA report. Surface sample. Board the craft. Recover vessel. Oh, excuse me. $171 science, baby. So I didn't want to take this one. I'm not gonna lie. I want to take this or this. Definitely not this, because we don't need more planes. Definitely not this, because we don't need more planes. The hinges might have even been better. Oh, some sturdier rotators, too? Turn the rocket parts upside down and shake them. The grabbing arm perfectly fills its niche. It is quite capable of lifting heavy machinery. Interesting. Anyways, we need this. I sure fucking hope this is the size we need. Can I make a save? Before science. I also kind of wanted the like advanced fuel systems or the precision propulsion would have been nice. But whatever. Party rock. Party rock is in the house tonight. It's big enough. Certified. Large enough nose cone. Jesus fucking Christ. Surely it doesn't need to be that large, right? No. My sources inform me. Yeah, it pretty much does need to be that large. Like, I can make it a little smaller. But, yeah. Yeah, that's our payload. We're gonna need a big fucking rocket for this. Would you look at that? Wow, how nice of you to ignore everything I just told you. Yeah, watch all of these be for nothing. You know what? In anticipation of that, you don't need these. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it 100. There's a non-zero chance that you never see home again. Top 10 things you don't want to hear before being launched into space. There's a non-0% chance I just don't go get you. (2,222 meters per second) should be fine, yeah? I have a feeling like I'm gonna need like more rockets. Do we have a stronger than the mainsail? No, that is our big chunky boy, ain't it? There's a non-0% chance we don't even see the fucking moon. I might need advanced propulsion just for this bitch. Will this fly? Place your bets, chat. Will the next launch end in a giant fucking fireball? Okay, I need to like put some structure things on it. So it doesn't do that. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum. Boom, bum, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, 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 bum. Jet, it's not going well. Oh, she's stabilizing. Nope, that's not stabilizing. That is not stabilizing. Okay. How do you launch something this fucking big and heavy into space? Without large rockets. Wrong answers only. Actually, the infamous 3 boosters. They said, "You're insane. Nobody's ever done 3 boosters before." And I replied, "What the fuck are you talking about? Of course people have done 3 boosters before." I just need this bitch to... Oh, I see why it was, I see why it was tilting this way. How the hell did they launch the shuttles with those being so fucking lopsided? It's not like the shuttle was on the tip of the rocket. It was like pressed onto the main tank with 2 boosters on the side of that. How the hell did that thing stay steady? A lot of engineering, a lot of math. Better controls than I have. Better math than I have. Better science than I have. Fuck it, we don't need any of that. Launch. Stay steady, you bitch. Alright, we can even limit the thrust on the solid fuel rockets. I'm thinking a nice crispy 75. I completely forgot. I keep forgetting about that. The numpad is only sometimes a numpad. That's gonna be you when I get this bitch into orbit. That's gonna be you when I smash this thing into the moon. Chat 75? Maybe a little bit ambitious. Thinking a nice crispy 80. Wait. Who's in the cockpit? And do they have a parachute? There's a good chance neither of these are the answer I want. Never mind. We got Joe Schmoes. Launch the rocket. Man, it really does not want to fly. I'm thinking a nice crispy 90. We need fans. We need wings. We need wings. Me at B-dubs. When the waitress asks what I want. There we go. Most stable rocket you've ever seen. I might have to wait until more advanced rocketry and control systems. Because boy howdy, if this thing ain't just like the most unstable bitch on this planet. Like boy howdy. I think we need bigger boosters. Hell, fuck solid fuel. We need some real boosters. These should be the orange tanks. Oh man. Son of a bitch. Fell for it again, award. Surely. Surely. This clears. It has to. Hell, actually, you know what? I might get rid of the other. Fuck it. We're going. No, I want to see. Hold up. Also, I forgot to put structural things on this anyway, so it would have flopped around. The twin bore, hey? What's your dealio? Oh shit, these are actually more than the mainsails. Well, shit. Oh well. That's fine. Could also make these all three. Those big fuckers, but whatever. Actually, what about in a, I'm assuming, you know, in a vacuum. Yeah. In atmosphere is not much different than in a vacuum. And even in atmosphere, the twin bore is still more powerful than these. Full power. Go! Really? Oh, it was only on one of them. That's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Love when that happens. Surely, right? We're soaring, flying. I don't know that. The rest of the words. It's working. It's working. Holy shit, it's actually working. Now cut to when we bleed these tanks. One, they're gonna blow up my rocket. Two, I don't know if the soul thing is gonna be powerful enough. We're soaring, flying. Oh, I had jasmine rice for the first time today. That shit was pretty good. I'm not so certain about it mixed with teriyaki. I don't know if the sweetness really helped with its flavor, but it was still pretty good. I'm scared. 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 I'm scared. I was scared for a good reason. I shouldn't have touched. This is not a gravity roll situation. This is a just launch the bitch and pray. We are hands together prage. Do I even have prage? Well, you don't get to see. I do not. It's alright, you already saw the rocket launch. I tab back in, it's upside down. There's no way this thing makes it to the moon. There's no way. There's not a fucking chance this is working. I refuse to believe this. Just kind of hoping it would be like a super high apoapsis. Oh boy. We are halfway through the atmosphere. We are approaching the thickest part of the atmosphere. We can even cut thrust. Man, this is an almost an SSTO. Can I start turning? I don't know why I abbreviated that. Single stage to orbit. Careful. Careful, you don't want to wobble apart. Wait, this isn't the right way. Fuck! But I... What? Why was I in a polar orbit? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Forgot to throttle up. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. It's fine. We know this is stable. We can get into orbit. It's possible. The possibilities are endless. Could have bled speed a little quicker than that. We don't want to go too fast through the thickest part of the atmosphere. And also to conserve fuel. Nope. Other way. Come on, come on, come on. Please. Please. Please just have some control. I beg. I plead. Okay. Obviously, we need something. I have an idea. It's called monopropellant. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Fingers crossed it didn't fuck everything. Because sometimes adding these little booster or little monopropellant things hurt more than they help. I wonder why we're in a different orientation. Oh, because in here the car is at a weird orientation. I don't require more thrust. We're fine. I think you require a little more faith in me. This thing is never touching the moon. At least this thing is never touching the moon and surviving. We are literally going 300 meters per second.
Mamma mia!
Detach. Fuck, I hit space twice. God fucking damn it. You psyched me out. You win definitely not being scammed. Be sure to give me more channel points so I can continue to not scam you. I don't like that it's constantly shooting monopropellant right now. Why are you constantly shooting monopropellant right now? Right about now. Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. Funk Soul Brother. Has it stopped? It has stopped. Okay. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. And we're just gonna keep going up. Only up, or whatever that game was called. What do you mean I have the stability of it? This bitch going up, ain't she? With a payload like this, the fact that it's not spiraling out of control, that's stability. If I hadn't double space pressed, we'd be golden. Except for all the other complications that could happen. Nope, other way. Again. It's fine. We roll with it. This orientation is fucking me up. Thank you for asking. You know, Summer, you might just be onto something. With that whole we need more thrust thing. Man, if only I had like bigger rocket. I think we actually need to wait until larger rockets before launching this thing. We do not have the required thrust. Unless? Unless ... There's no way this tiny thing gets us into orbit. There's no way this tiny tank gets us into orbit. It's got like the tiny... Does it? What rocket does it have? It's got 22,000. Please warp faster. We are widowy in orbit. Prograde. Prograde, 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 prograde. Boost like a motherfucker. This mission sucks ass. You are going to lose points. It is working, though. It is objectively working. Alright, stop doing whatever you're doing. Target the moon. This mission is not going to succeed. I just fucking know it. How long? Okay. 45 seconds is a minute and a half. So like 50 seconds? T minus 50 we burn? Fucking goddamn it. Stop focusing Turbine. God damn it, don't set as whatever. Literally whatever. This is going to suck. Me pointing at a vacuum cleaner. Sending a fucking ICBM to the moon. I don't think we have enough Delta V. Like we'll make it there. I don't think we're slowing down enough. EVA. Do it. This song reminds me of Thousand Year Door. Not this one. Half a tank. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's just no way. Is it gonna run out of electric charge? All right, we're not following you. Oh, I really wish I knew how to reset the focus. Any knowers in chat? Luckily, we don't use much electric charge, which is good. Exit out of map. But if I go back, it's still targeted on the moon instead of on the rocket itself. There's no way this works. There's no way. Are we out of monopropellant? No, we're not. Okay. I just turned it off. Yeah, right. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Where are we? Burn time of only 27 seconds. You know what? We might... Shit, this might work. Wait, is it using the monopropellant tanks from in there? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I've made a horrible realization. If it is, wait, like, where else? What other tanks? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, we are so fucked. Fucking stop. Stop it. Cease. Oh, fuck. Also, I am late for my burn. This is that's probably going to be a that's gonna be a return to editor thing, because I'm gonna need more tanks, or I'm gonna need to move the tanks. Probably should have, like, you know what? Retrograde. Does it just not have a way to... I don't have a reaction wheel. I don't have a reaction wheel in this thing. I'm using all of my monopropellant and I don't have a reaction wheel. Is she the dumbest person to ever launch a rocket? That's prograde. What's the cocoon? A very large mobile science unit. You can land on 1K Delta. Do I need the cocoon? I mean, I don't want my wheels to get blowed up like they did last time, but fuck it, why not? Oh, and also it's using all my monopropellant! I need that to stabilize you for when you land! Fuck it, we're warping here. And we're burning retrograde. It lands or it dies. We have 3 monopropellant left. It was, in fact, using the monopropellant from in here. That's so cool! I'm not quick saving. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Quick save. Wait, I would have to... Why did you convince me? I can't revert now. I can revert. Okay, never mind. If I quick load, I can't revert. That's what happened to me last time. This mission's so fucked. This mission is so fucked. Kind of looks like a spider. You know what? If this thing lands, I'm naming it the Spider. In honor of all the spiders that keep fucking building webs on my mic stand. And by honor, I mean the exact opposite of honor. At least we don't have to worry about electric charge. If only we had electric powered engines, you know? That doofus Elon cares about making electric motors so much. Why doesn't he build an electric rocket motor, huh? At least we get to see this in action. I did not start the suicide burns fast enough, did I? Soon enough. Never mind, we're fine. We're gonna land this like the last rover. We just land, we land its fuel tank and then jump off of it. There's no fucking way I got this to work. What the hell? Don't pat yourself on the back yet, girly. Show a little humility in the face of impending doom. Can you stop wibble wobbling all over the fucking place? There's no fucking way. What exploded? What exploded? Holy fuck, we did it. What exploded? Oh, these. Who cares? Literally, who cares? Please stop moving. Holy shit, we did it. Holy shit. Wait, the antenna! No, the antenna! That was literally the most important part on this entire thing. Can you repair this with a EVA kit? I'm guessing no. Activate a hatch. What the fuck are you talking about? But for real, what the fuck are you talking about? I might have to revert. Like, this is literally for nothing if I can't transmit the data. Literally all of this is for nothing if that... Just in case. We're slapping another one. Really? You had one of each. Crew is still good. Cargo is still good. We save. And we try again. Yippee. Go ahead and fix the fuel for the thrusters. What do you mean? We had plenty of fuel. You mean the monopropellant? I did that by moving the tanks up. The worst part is, I know me, because I've now done this, I've landed on the moon. I know it's doable. I'm never going to be able to do that ever again. Now that I've done it once, almost, I'll never get close ever again. It's just how this shit works. That's just how Mafia works. Your first attempt, your first real attempt, you get damn close to success, and then you just never taste it ever again. But hey, at least the focus is fixed until I fuck it up again. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Please. Please be normal. Please let this be a normal field trip. That's Magic School Bus. Unless please be normal is Arnold. What the frizz? No way. Cruising on down Main Street. Do 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 do. Please, 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 please. Just be normal. Just be normal. Just be normal. Just be normal. Be normal for 30 seconds. Fire, please. This is a terrible orbit. Oh my god, this is so much worse than the last time. Oh, his name was Arnold. I see. I did not remember that. Not gonna lie. What's the moon periapsis? That's 300. That's 500. Sure, fuck it. Another fucking minute and a half long burn. Man, I hope this 110 is actually from this stage and not taking from the other one. Granted, we were fine, but I don't like chancing. When am I going? 50? Okay, so 30 of this is from the lander, from the rover. Granted, we don't need all 30. I want as much as possible, though. When is she not getting rage baited online? A Swinter snowball. Fuck, I hit Z instead of X. I'm gonna kill myself. I fucking biffed it. I fucking biffed it. Go to retrograde, stupid. It's not okay. We're fucked. We're so 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 fucked. Oh, that's just gonna crash and die. That's probably not good. Yet another L opinion from Triss. That's crazy. It's like she can only have bad opinions. You're literally on a course for suicide? That I am. Oh, you know what? Deploy the shell. I'm sure the wheels will be fine. zoned out and missed my fucking burn window. Let's go. Love to see it. Actually, you know what? I've changed my mind. I want to land on the other side. This side. Whoops. Two, one. Excuse me. Good enough. Bruh. 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 Let me delete it. Let me fucking delete it. Fucking shit. So as I burn at what, 5,000? Okay. This is looking fine. Stop fucking pulsing. That's not at all what I wanted. Oh. I forgot to fucking... I swear to God, if this breaks... Oh. Please stop rolling. Please stop rolling. Please stop rolling. Please stop rolling. My brother in Christ, please stop rolling. Please, please stop rolling. Stop rolling. Stop! What part of breaks do you not understand? You fat bitch. Oh my God. I was so busy yelling at Triss in my head that I forgot to fuck this up out of anxiousness. I can't move. I can't move. The wheels? The motors are enabled. The motors are in fact enabled. I literally drove this around. No, I did not use unpowered wheels. I can't even lift off with these. Can I get any sort of... Alright, so we're gonna live in this crater. We can't just go up hills, I guess. Oh, but we're moving. We're finally fucking moving. Holy shit. And it did blow out the radar again, but it doesn't matter. Let's get another one. A jet is not a rocket, and missiles are not either. Yeah, these wheels suck. Maybe I should have waited to launch this thing. Oh, it's here now. What, is this not the size of a car? No, this is just an F-150. Please, please stop. Stop moving. I want you to go over there. Fucking shit. This thing sucks. This thing fucking sucks. Man, driving around on the tarmac, I was like, this thing actually controls pretty well. This thing fucking sucks. The brakes don't work. The brakes just don't work. I have been holding the B key and the back key for what it's worth. Override. Fucking friction. Or I hit that rock and explode. I am literally pulling on the e-brake and it's not doing anything. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. The only thing I did, the only thing I touched were the fucking hinges and these things. Traction at default is 50. I didn't touch shit. Brakes are at 50. Okay, look, we're finally slowing down. We're going to go backwards. Why is the motor at 3%? Fucking don't ask me. I'm so pissed. I'm immediately so fucking pissed. I spent like 5 hours designing this fucking rocket and this rover. And all I get is fucking pissed off. This shit sucks. We finally came to a stop. I wanted to stop about there. Houston, this shit sucks. What was I gonna name this thing? Oh yeah, the spider. Technically, it's a base. Back to the drawing board. I hope I never design another rocket in this game ever again. Wait, can I go up this hill? I'd rather go up the hill than down the hill, I'm not gonna lie. I can't start deploying the bases at least. Where are we? The fact that we are going up this hill. Never doubt me, chat. My main problem is my nav ball. Yeah, let me show you the, this is what the pilot sees. Anyways, I drove this on Kerbin, and it worked just fine. It's literally just that the moon sucks. I mean, it wasn't great to drive around on Kerbin, but it was manageable. Moon just sucks. Moon's haunted. At least this rover has all four tires not blown out. Unlike, you think we'll find where I crashed Bumblebee? Nope, Bumblebee is all the way over there. We could drive over there. We would never leave that crater. So it's probably like a last thing we want to do. Like one last stop type shit. We do have enough for 3 stations. 3 little sites. Man, we're not too far from site 3. Hit the brakes. Oh god, maneuvering this so that it's like that the scanner's close enough to the crater. Come on. Come on. We have plenty of EVA repair kits. If there's one thing we have, it's repair kits. Come on. Is it doing the thing again? Why are you doing the thing? Reverse your direction immediately. Why are you doing the thing? Why aren't you playing nice? Why aren't you fucking reversing your direction when I tell you to? I hate wheels. Keep the experiment. Why do you have parachutes? I specifically told you not to have parachutes, you stupid motherfuckers! Oh my god! There was like 2 things I told you! 1, get in the rocket. 2, don't bring a parachute. It's just gonna... Fuck, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna actually lose my goddamn mind. Oh my god, it's just dead weight and dead carrying space. Because we can't drop them! You stupid motherfuckers! What are you gonna do? Parachute on the moon? I literally, before we launched, I took the parachutes out of their backpacks and they fucking smuggled more! Bardo. Transfer there. I don't know how to, I don't know how to mobile process the whatever. Review report. Process in the lab. I guess collect all. Store data. Process in the lab. Transmit. Start research. Excellent. All right, while that's going, I think not Jeb. I think our pilot needs the EVA first. I did not think about how they're gonna get back in. Yeah. Transfer crew to here. And then EVA. Let go. Honestly, I didn't think I would get this far. Take your stupid fucking parachute and shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ugly ass. You know, first impressions weren't great, but it is doing better now. And now we place this on the other side of this crater so that I don't smash into it driving around. In before I smash into it driving around. Deploy. You're an engineer, right? Okay, yeah. So this should give 4 units. It's not connected. Dope. Is there anything that needs like a scientist? I think there are. We can pause the mobile processing lab. If that is the case. I'm just going to err on the side of caution, and like everything that isn't engineer related, I'm going to have the scientists deploy. Here, you can have your pack back. Flawless. We don't even need it. Transfer crew. Yeah, he can EVA from up here. So there are 2 exits. But you also have a parachute, so I need you to go over here real quick. Don't break the fucking... You stupid motherfucker. I should let you die on the moon for that. I just might. You may have doomed your entire crew to never being picked up ever. All because of that. You and your stupid fucking... I hate these Kerbals. Bring their fucking parachutes. Think they own the goddamn place. Luckily, there's way more than necessary. You know what? Just in case. I can't retract them. I should retract them anytime I have the Kerbals out. Just so they don't fuck shit up anymore. God, I hate them. Total power units available for. Okay. Before I get carried away. Retract these before this mission gets any more fucked. Where did NG get his second pack from? Oh, from in here. Get ready for me walking this Kerbal back and forth. Another time. And then we get to do this, all of this, 3 more times. All while praying this thing doesn't fucking flip. Because if it does, we're boned. This thing is not making any science. Enable. Experiment situation invalid. I'm so glad I hauled this hunk of junk onto the moon. Well, time to go get the other 2 things. Actually, no, there's only one more thing. It's the mystery goo, which may or may not provide no science. Joyous day. All of this for nothing? Say it ain't so. Okay, at least it's giving me science. Fuck it. Or if you can deploy those weather stations around the around Kerbin. Where's your pack? There's a pack. Doesn't really matter whose it is. Get in there. Get back to researching. You're reversed. Wait, no, it's the steering direction you want reversed. That's why it wasn't working. Son of a bitch. All motors are enabled. Okay. This should make it a little bit more tolerable. Why is it back to not working? Why do those two wheels just decide whether or not they want to be in the right direction or not? Who gave them the power to do so? Let's go look at that rock. We have a third of the data we can carry. Wait, fuck. I could have... Well, I can do it here as well. We're not that far away. I don't know if we're getting out of here, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we can't go up gradual hills. I don't know how far we can move around. Please stop. Please? I notice you're not stopping. Despite my request. Oh, hey, look. The wheels have decided that they don't want to, be normal again. How very cool. Slowly approach the rock. Stare at the rock with a camera. Obtain no science from the rock. Just kidding. We have a cheat code. Called the mobile science processor. We're back to the 1,000-year door music. No, this is science. These have to be PNGs. At minimum. My back right tire gonna smack that rock? PNG, aka the ultimate file format for images. Let's make it our way north. It's slowly going. I should have kept the momentum I had. We're getting there, though. I wish I would put, like, rocket boosters in the back. I would have run out of fuel, like, almost immediately, but it would have been funny. Look at that prograde fucking vibrating. With like the, we're gonna make it. We're gonna do it. I think I can. What if we just don't go up the hill as much? So true. Oh yeah, these fuckers are never getting picked up. I have decided that. 5 whole science a day. Yes! We're moving! We're moving and a groovin'. Okay, we want to go this way, around the crater. So once we summit this minor hill, we're going to want to go that way. Night, Summer. Oh joy. The wheels have decided to revolt again. I love when they do that. Stop! Can we steer with 2 wheels? Is that a thing we can do? Man, if you thought me doing a 5K with a Kerbal is boring, oh boy. Do I have lights on this thing? Oh yeah, the undercarriage. I don't have brake lights though. Somehow still positive on the electricity usage. Going a little fast for my taste, not gonna lie. But some momentum to get us up a hill would be appreciated. Why can we not transmit science? We have a relay. Ah, fuck, I haven't been taking, I can replenish that with a scientist later. Is that a rock? Was that a woodpecker? We'll never know. I'm pretty sure it is just a rock. We've already seen those. We got places to be. We got science to do. 9 whole science a day. That's much better. So maybe we can do it again. Oh, we can. Wow. And we're still researching. This really is a mobile processing or a mobile lab. It's got everything we could need. Except for like speed. That being like the getting us somewhere kind. Getting us anywhere in a timely manner kind. Man, the moon is pretty big. Like, look at how big. Like, the moon still doesn't even fit my thing. And then all the way down here is us. Wowee. Really makes you feel insignificant, hey? I always feel that way about you, Sam. I have no idea what this means. I better get some damn good science out of this. I feel like some trucking music would go well with this. You know, I don't see a clean way out of here without ending up in a crater. Huh. Probably should have looked for a better landing spot. Granted, I didn't realize that we had no oomph in our engine. You know, maybe what looks big on this is actually quite small. That's probably not going to be the case. Actually, we could probably scooch our way through here. We don't need the lights. Wow. The steering being fucked again? What a treat. Man, just a little more oomph. We can we can make it up this hill. I think I can. I think I can. I don't know if we're making it up this hill. I know I'm looking like 3 miles ahead. That's probably more than 3 miles, actually. I know I'm looking way ahead when I'm barely surmounting my goals now, or my problems now. But like, oh boy, I can see it on the horizon. It's only getting closer. All right. I feel like this is fitting. Probably have to bring chat back up. I turned off the music. I didn't hit apply. When do you think we're in a new biome? Why was it only in my left ear there? Can you imagine driving for hours like this? I think I get motion sick. I just realized I named this a spider and it has 8 solar panels. Granted, they don't even look anything like legs, but it is kind of funny if you really think about it. Stop going only my left ear. Jesus. This one's mostly gotten in line. It's still this front left one that refuses to turn with the others. I like that they didn't just have it be the dudes at the same like time spacing. They had fun with it. They got creative. I tried to say both of those sentences at the same time. Like I can only say one sentence at a time. They got jiggy with it. Hey, look, there's carbon. Alright, here's the hill I was really worried about. How appropriate. I have no idea if that actually helped or not. You know, actually, thrusting up, that reduces my weight. Because instead of all my mass being pulled down by the moon's gravity, I'm lifting some of it with the thrust force. So maybe? Unless it pushes me backwards, which would, you know, not be very helpful. An interesting physics equation, or physics problem. Just right back into it, hey? Man, now I really wish I had attached retro thrusters. Not retro thrusters, I guess bro thrusters. Wish I would have strapped rockets to this car's ass. Come on, you can do it. Little science lab that could. Hold up, I think I saw a way over here. That was less of a steep incline. Come on, please, 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 please. You can do it. You can do it? Okay. You can't do it. I got two options. Give up, go into a crater, hope I don't die, set up a station in there, or go over here. Like option B, actually. We never give up here. We never surrender. We never trust this fucking wheel over here. Man, I wish this thing had a little more oomph. Okay, we want to go like here, probably. This is gonna be like all uphill though. We're gonna aim for like this line. I see a path. Honestly, I should call this Pathfinder. A spider would be able to walk up these walls. Why must I be surrounded by idiots with loud cars? Almost one whole science. We clear this. We clear this easy. It's smooth sailing from up here. I kind of want to go like not up, not down, but like, you know, maintain altitude just in case. You know, we got a pretty good altitude here. Oh no, we're gonna lose it. But there is, I see a path. There's a way out of here through here. It's more so, how long do I want to drive this stupid little buggy? Before I just fast forward and transmit science and build a better rocket and get more science much faster than driving this dumb little buggy to another place and setting up another little station. This is like actually time inefficient. But you know, fuck it. The spider crawls on.
A little farty ice cube. Yeah.
No. Careful, 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 careful. Do not lose control now. Why? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Literally what did I do to deserve this? What have I done to deserve this? All my science just exploded. I think I'm done for the night. I think I'm good. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.